there permanently, and I have to close it every time. Kind of annoying at this point, but shit happens.
All right, we're back. There we go. Uh, that is a pain in the ass because I did not want to do that. Because now I have to upload 2 videos of this instead of 1.
Yeah. What kind of Minecraft are you doing, anyways? Vanilla?
Yeah, vanilla hardcore.
Classic.
I've never beaten the game in vanilla,
I don't think I have either.
so my brain was like, you know
No,
what? Let's start a hardcore, just see if we can do it, and it's just a way to be like. So yeah, I started a hardcore.
actually, I think I did once, and that was genuinely with Alco. And on top of that, I was the one to get the killing blow on it because I got the achievement.
Options, video settings. I have to keep manually changing my video settings, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
I feel it. I wish Minecraft did have built-in borderless.
It should,
There is mods.
because I've had it open borderless. I've had it open like windowed before, but it's not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I think there is a couple mods that do it, and typically, if you're playing vanilla, you can play vanilla with minor mods like shaders and
Oh,
shit,
plugins and
and
shaders and
typically no
stuff.
one bats an eye
Just gotta
because
wait
that's
for
just
everything to
common.
load in my world, so I don't. Cause it's gonna lag for a bit. There we go. Great, I got the music stuck in my head.
Yeah, this comes with Minecraft.
Now the Crossworlds music.
Oh, the Crossroads music. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I mean they
Especially
cook.
when you have a combination of Miku, Persona 5, and well, Persona 5 Royal alone or generally, I don't know. Either way,
It's Persona. That's all we need to
okay,
know.
yeah. When it has a combination of Miku, Persona, and the people who made the Sonic theme, which, by the way, the fucking monster truck, goaded.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. When it comes to from all of those amazing people, plus depending DLC, Minecraft, and Pac-Man, I think it's pretty easy to say cook.
Yeah, definitely. Like even the intro is fucking really good.
Yeah. Chloe, I don't need to know how to make an explosive when I already know how to make it. Well, okay, wait. Who needs to know how to make an explosive when you know how to make chlorine gas?
Jeez.
My friend has actually accidentally made chlorine gas, and it's the funniest fucking story. Uh, so I've never owned a cat, but I've been informed that apparently their piss considered has quite a bit of ammonia in it, and he their cat pissed on the carpet, so he went to go clean it. What he didn't realize was he was using bleach.
Oof.
When you
Oof.
combine that and ammonia, it creates a little funny gas
Jesus.
that does not do you well for the human body.
Yeah, I would say that's for certain.
Yeah. So you make chlorine gas, right?
Yeah, it's one way to make it,
Make
I
it a big
guess.
lake.
Yeah, well, this used to be just all sand. So now I'm just making. I'm like, you know,
Homemade
it would
lake.
look good with like a big oasis of water.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing. I like how they do that.
Yeah. The Minecraft water physics is something that I very much enjoy.
It used to not do this though, like just autofill the entire row before. I think that's something they had to physically add because before, or what I remember, is I would have had to manually put in each and every single one of these
Yeah.
sources, and it was a pain in the ass. But now it does this, and it's not. It's a lot, a lot easier.
It's not hell.
Yeah, look at that. It's filled itself in for me.
I will definitely say some of the creation. I feel like original games on their own are gems. When you
Mm-hmm.
have, of course, like Minecraft, it's such a simple code base. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say it's a simple code base because I would not know, but it's such a simple system on its own for a player to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Gary's mod, it's a really simple system for a player to understand. And you have a spawn menu, you have weapons, you have tools. Tutorial complete. Uh, both of them are sandboxes. You can do anything. You want to build giant phallic object? Be my guest. You want to
Mm-hmm.
build a nuclear bomb? There's probably a way to do it.
Oh, there's definitely a way to do it.
You want to build a mega structured version of the like French Arc de Triomphe that has like a 2-to-1 scale? You can do it. It's it'll take time. It might you can do it in creative. Hell, you can do it in survival if you're that much of a masochist. But it can be done. When you take a system like that and then incorporate someone who knows how to create a mod, that is where things get interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
With Gary's mods in the name, Gary's mod, because there's originally a modification for Half-Life, or was it CS? I think it was Half-Life. They used Half-Life system, but then people started enjoying it, and the guy uploaded it on its own to Steam, and it became very popular. So extremely popular now so many different creations have existed, from roleplay servers to Half-Life 2 Source Engine, yeah, from roleplay servers to just combat, zombie modes. People have recreated Rust. I know that.
Good
And of course,
old
you got,
fashioned rest.
yeah. And then, of course, you also have like things that you can basically just turn your brain off, like Dark RP. It's simple. There's not much to it. You have a server that runs a system that has jobs for you to do. They have a path for you to follow. You can make a base, do whatever. Use all like Gary's module systems, and there you go. It's simple. Uh, Back in the day, I used to play a game called Unturned on a creative
Ooh.
roleplay server because I could just do anything.
I do have Unturned. That is a fun one to play with friends.
Yeah, I know. But back in the day, there was this creative RP server by the name of Modern RP, and I'd have a hell of a lot of
Yeah.
because I could after school just boot up the game. I don't have to do any grinding for resources. I don't have to worry if a player raided my base. Everything gets reset. Yeah, like when the server restarts every night. Sometimes if you're gone for too long, your stuff will get automatically deleted if you're off the server.
Yeah.
But
We
I
should do
mean,
Unturned sometime. We should, yes.
that would be fun.
It took me forever to survive my first game, like honestly, because I went in there blind, not realizing that what I needed to grab, and I died so many times from zombies.
Yeah,
They're a lot stronger than
get
they
that one.
look.
One of the things I want to try and do eventually is to genuinely survive. And you ever play on the Germany map?
I have not. I didn't even know there was one.
Okay, so there is a
Why
Germany
aren't
map,
you breaking?
and there is a secret to it where you can fight a special boss zombie. Now, it has a set of clothes that unfortunately you can't get. You have to spawn them in, which sucks. But it's unironically actually where I got one of the things that inspired my name, which was Kaiser. Because
Mm.
it's like old style Prussian guard equipment with the piccolo and all that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, the Emperor zombie. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, you can't get the clothes, but they exist in the game files. You can spawn them in. You're probably supposed to get them somewhere, but it just never occurred. You know, I did so many things on that, from like an SCP like facility to like an office building. I did a couple bars, um, one restaurant. There was a time where about once a week, me and a group of other people all hop on, and in the middle of in the middle of Washington, build our own city. We would wall off because there was this like perfect area where you only need to build like 3 walls, and you could wall off the entire area. And it was like a good area. It was like a nice sized plaza, and everyone basically would set it up. We're like, hey, come on in if you want. Welcome to this Kaiser City, and like we didn't have any problems with the police. They just did their thing because they were there. We didn't really care about them coming in or out. We just wanted to do our own thing. And typically, that's how everything went. It's just as long as people aren't causing problems, they're fine. But and it went well. I think one time we had 20 people, and at the time, the server's typical population was around 10 or less.
Damn.
Yeah, it had been a lot larger at a time, but at some point, for some reason or other, Modern, the owner, literally by the name of Modern, shut it down. I still don't think I have the full story,
Hmm.
but it ended up shutting down, I think, years ago at this point. I'm still in the Discord server. It's the exactly last server in my system, and I don't think I'm ever going to leave it.
Yeah, just in case, or just for the memories.
Exactly. In the announcements, there was apparently a new map in the works.
Hmm.
From what I'm seeing. As of 2023, that... You know, I don't fully remember when it was. Wait, yeah, the last event, that was when the server was still going. When was this? Yeah, 2021. I think it was around then that it finally shut down, I think. But it's been a minute. I still miss it, because Modern RP was like one of the most consistent creative RP servers. It was there for years, and then after it left, I haven't seen one. Every once in a while, I hop back on, see if there's a new one in the works, or that even has anyone on it. But usually I don't. It sucks, but I mean it's fair. Most people who play on turn typically play on. I don't hold them anything against them. They play.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like moderating a server like that is a lot of work. So and a lot of money too. So you need
Yeah.
people who are willing to play it. And just unfortunately, that category just isn't really that popular anymore. Things change, it happens, but
It does.
yeah.
But it is still
I
a
think
nice game to go back to every now and then.
exactly. Funny thing is, Unturned is unironically how I got here. A friend of mine from years ago, Marshall, I ended up meeting them via Modern. And they're like, hey, you want to just come play some other games with me and a few friends? And I was like, sure. I was with them for a couple months. One day, Algo joined, skipping over a lot of different things. Uh, actually, if I skip over a lot of different things, it then just and then that's how I. But in fairness, that's probably the way I should do it, because it is a story that isn't necessarily long, but more just reasons.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. But it's unironically how I got here. It's actually how I met my best friend, who I've met up with twice,
Damn.
because we found out like 3 years after knowing each other we lived in the same state. So we just mind you, we didn't do it for like 5 years after that point, but we still met up one day. That was fun. We played a lot of Mortal Kombat that day. I got my ass beat a lot.
Is that tall? Is this 3 or is this 1, 2, 3? This is 3. I need one more.
Yeah. Either way, going back to the fucking original point I had here, the things some people have created with just the base systems and their imagination on a mod is nutty. Because again, with Gmod, you have all of that. With Minecraft, you have. With Gary's mod, you have. I'm not going to say certain limitations, but a different crowd. A different modding scene. A lot of Gary's mod is weapons, is funny little toy entities you can just mess with. Maps. Maps is a really big one.
Oh yeah, definitely. I remember playing some good old-fashioned scary maps.
Oh yeah. And of course you have models like looking right now, Half-Life 2 styled Super Mario Bros. Super Show, guys. You ever watch that show?
I have not, no.
Okay, so basically the Super Mario Bros. Super Show is a really old show where it would flip between like a live action section and then an animated section.
Oh, I think I've seen that. I've
And it
seen some
kept
clips from it,
flip-flopping.
yeah. Where
Yeah.
it's like, come on, everybody, let's do the Mario dance. Let's do the
Yeah, through the
Mario. It's
Mario.
like,
Yeah, that's where the song came from. Through the
yeah.
Mario.
Yeah, I
In the
saw that. And I'm
in
like,
the
these guys don't even look like anything like the characters. I wonder, like, if they just got two random crackheads off the streams, like, you want to do a job? Come over here. And we'll... you
yeah.
look vaguely Italian and plumbery.
Yeah. And it's even better because if you in the Mario movie that they just did, uh the advertisement actually uses the same like song as the intro for the show would.
Two random
Just of course
American
with like the
Italians. Yeah,
modified.
exactly.
And I always found it really funny. It's been years since I watched that show because I think it was on net. But that's Gary's mod. You have a lot of maps, a lot of weapons, a lot of models, funny entity toys to play with.
Just because I don't want to go downstairs.
You also have, of course, people making dupes and just posting them. Like this one looks like a treadmill with two rockets attached to it. Because why not?
I think someone might have made that for a smitty bit.
Yeah, I would believe it. And then on top of that, you have people who are
Fuck off,
insane enough
creeper.
to make animations with the system.
Yeah, that
I
is truly impressive.
I messed around with that for a little bit of time, and all I did was make a fridge do a backflip and that still took me half an hour. Yeah. So to say the people who go all in on this make entire animation skits that take ages like this is something nutty. When SFM does exist, but Gary's Mod Animation has its own style
Uniqueness.
that everyone can love, that it just everyone can enjoy so much. Have you two ever played Bad Piggies? Yes.
You ever played original Angry Birds when it was just called Angry Birds?
Yes, I did.
God, I
God.
miss those days.
Do you remember okay, do you remember the mode where Bomb was in like a research facility and he got like super powered?
I think so.
That mode I miss a lot because it was like it was very different compared to the main system. 'Cause you were really, I think you had
Ah,
a few bombs who were like suit had. I don't remember how their ability changed. I do. You of course had the Star Wars mode.
oh.
Um, yeah, the Star Wars one. Yeah, I think you have to. I think that the old system still technically exists. You just have to support now.
Yeah, but it's like
Which
I remember when it was free and there was like barely any ad. Like there was like I think
yeah,
there was like next to none. Like you didn't have to play games and then see an ad. It was literally just play a game all start to finish. The only time you
yeah,
ever needed to see an ad was when they wanted whenever you was like, hey, you want this? Get ads for it, and it's like wasn't even like mandatory. No mandatory ads.
yeah. No, that's literally like the ad system that you want is. Hey, do you want a power up? Or hey, you seem to be stuck on this level. Would you like a boost for the
Oh yeah,
start of the level? And just sitting there on the side saying, "Hey, you can do this." Doesn't block you from trying to hit the start button or anything, and it's entirely optional.
I just made 37 fences.
That was the way it was. That's the way it always should have been.
Mm-hmm. So many
Um,
creepers around me.
Now, Minecraft, in comparison to Gary's mod, that is. Yeah, I feel like there's just like a creeper spawner somewhere. I don't think they exist, but I'm seeing a lot more than I think we should.
Yeah, I've like seen like 4 of those fuckers.
Um, with Minecraft, you have I'm not gonna say a lot more options with what you can do, but a lot more that people have tried. You have technical things like create, Tinker's construct.
I love Tinker's
You have
Construct.
yeah, Tinker's construct, immersive engineering. You have things that are individual on their own. Of course, quality of life things, which is to be expected. Individual things on their own that don't need anything else. Like there's a little clay soldier mod. They can just get little clay factions to fight each other. I remember that. It's been so long since I've seen it though. You have quite a lot of mods related to trains. People like trains a lot, and I don't blame them. I do too. That's actually
Mm-hmm.
why I got into Minecraft mods in the first place because I wanted to play a train mod.
I think
You
the reason
have
I originally got into Minecraft mods was because I wanted a really good magic mod. Not a
yeah,
lot of them scratch that itch, unfortunately.
yeah. Unfortunately, you've got Skyblock is its own thing.
Oh, that one's fun.
There's so many subsets to it. Um, you have packs that simulate games like Stardew Valley. Uh, and then you have entire story-based systems where you just have a book that you just follow a story with. Adventure maps. But then you have what I'm going to call the true creativity devices. Starting with Create, it is just a system that lets you build basically anything you want. You want to build a thing that just automatically collects wheat and turns into bone meal? There you go. Simple. That's all you wanted? Go ahead. Do you want to build a giant vault door the size of God that can open in 17 difficult steps? It can be done. Pray for your computer, but it can be done.
I feel like you could also technically do that in vanilla Minecraft. You should also pray for your computer then as well.
In vanilla Minecraft, there would be even more praying you need.
Do these pistons work? Do these pistons work? Fuck. Why is it not opening? Goes into the circuitry. Why aren't you working? It's like coding. Using redstone is like fucking coding.
Yeah, no, the people who do full redstone work are manics.
Like I know some basic redstone. I can make a hit like a 1x2 hidden door or for a 2x2 hidden door.
Yeah, no, I think if I had to, I could remember how to build a key card.
I don't even know how to do that.
I built like a couple keycard doors because I like the concept. You have mods that adjust how you can build things. You've got ones that are simple, like the frame blocks that basically it lets you have a block if like you want a block of stairs that's iron, like with the iron blocks. You can just place the flame block, right click with an iron block, and there you go. It can also do things like do one slab on top, one slab on the bottom, be different types of slabs. It's a nice little system. And then you also have like big mega project ones, like mine colonies. You ever hear of that one?
I think I have. I think I've used that one. So you can build a house and you have like little NPC villagers, and they can assign them jobs and they can collect stuff for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one.
I like mine colonies a lot. It's one that I typically come back to because it's just something I find interesting. I don't usually get too far, but
it is quite the interesting mod, though.
Yeah.
Alright, now to finish my house, I would like a darker wood, but I need to go find that darker wood. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring at least 8 of these, more sticks.
The search for lumber.
Yep. Because I don't want to use just regular oak. I don't want to use birch because it's too bright for a roof.
Yeah.
We'll take the fishing rod just in case I need food. Trying to remember how to make a smoker.
I think it's a furnace surrounded by logs. In my plus sign.
There it is. Yep, you're right.
I remembered.
Take oh, no, shit. There we go. Take the smoker with me just so that way I have something
To cook the fish.
Yeah.
Give a man a fish.
Give him
and he will die of food poisoning. Teach a man to cook the fish, and he'll at least not die yet.
No immediate perishment.
Exactly. You know, some games are amazing on their own, and some are actively alive thanks to the community still.
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest ever example I will ever name of this is Arma 3.
Yeah, how the fuck is that game still alive?
The modding teams. It's not even a joke. It was made in 2016, and mind you, that's not for lack of saying the developers didn't do anything. On this 10-year-old system, I think this was exactly 3 years ago, we got the ability of terrain deformation on maps post them being created. We also got the ability that artillery could deform the terrain. Some things have happened since then because of that.
Jeez.
But with Arma, you've got mods for Star Wars, mods for SCP, mods for Warhammer, of course, that's a really notable one.
Uh-huh.
You have mods for basically every war that has actively happened in history. Medical systems, proximity chat, that's a very notable one.
I thought that was just in the
Entire
game.
game modes. No, Arma does not have built-in proximity chat.
Damn.
At least Arma 3. That, however, was created by modding teams. The most notable of which is Task Force Arrowhead Radio and Acre 2. Just the one caveat to that is you need to install TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
And not modern TeamSpeak. This is TeamSpeak 3. Because
Lava.
with TeamSpeak, they're able to make a plugin that hooks up the
No, I just lost the
volume
iron.
of somebody to their distance, and if you can't hear somebody, they're just muted.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. It also adds usually some radio systems that pair with it. It's one I have also enjoyed quite a bit. Just toying with.
What a find. I found some lava and I can now go and finish that ruined portal.
Yippee!
Generation Zero, I have not, Chloe, no. I have not played that game.
I don't believe so either, no. I actually had to look it up to check if I recognize it, which I do not. You know of DayZ, right?
I do, yes.
DayZ started as a mod for Arma 2,
It makes sense, yeah.
and then Bohemia picked it up as one of their games.
Oh yeah, wasn't like CS like part of like the Source engine or whatever?
Yeah,
Cow.
at first.
Shit on you, wheat. I was gonna take you home.
I definitely feel like the games that games don't need mods to survive, but games that do encourage it definitely have a different connection they can get with their community.
Wait.
Arma 3 has had, as far as if I'm correct, and I'm pretty sure I am, some of the last recent DLCs were created by modding teams in which they received part of the cut from it. And they have been very high quality, the most notable of which is SOG Prairie Fire, a full Vietnam edition, which actively helped a former U.S. military member receive a Medal of Honor, and then Spearhead 1944. which both add very high quality content and models for their respective eras. And of course, again, some games don't need it. Example, say Cyberpunk. It can have it. You don't need it to have an amazing game still.
No, yeah,
Same is
exactly.
true for Minecraft. Same is still true for Arma. Single player, at least. Multiplayer, typically you need mods because that's how units are.
Ah!
But most don't. How did we get here? I'm just now thinking of this. How did I get here? I've been on this tangent for what, half an hour?
Quite a bit. I mean, I
apologize.
don't mind. It's I like it when people talk about stuff what they're passionate about.
Yeah. I like being creative with certain things, but 90% of the time I am just respecting how creative some other people are.
I finally have some iron.
There is no longer an iron elf deficiency.
It's not a lot.
Okay, so we're on iron elf deficiency 50%. It's at least better than 100%. I don't think Kurt went to bed.
Why did they just open a game?
VR chat.
Wow.
I mean, either that or Kurt's gonna watch a movie while they go to bed, which is fair.
True.
It's about, I'd say, 50% chance.
This is a big cave. Holy fuck, there's a lot of mobs down there. I'm gonna get out of here.
Cave. It's the gas station sushi cave. Watch out for the fish.
Blackout. Whiteout, which I didn't know you could do.
Green out.
Uh-oh, the acid's kicking in.
There was someone in our group who didn't know that's where the fish line came from. And we had to force them to watch it so they learned. Fish.
Fish.
I also don't know what it is, but I have a soft spot for a few old games.
There's always those few games
ever-
that are just like, yeah, I'm never not gonna play you again. Like, oh, of course, it's
Yeah.
nighttime the moment I come out. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the forest now.
You ever hear of a game called Evil Genius?
I feel like I have, but I probably haven't.
So Rebellion, the people who made Sniper Elite.
Oh,
Oh, danger.
yep, I went to eat bread and I accidentally
Oh.
poured lava on myself.
Oh
Okay,
no!
you're going off my hot bar. Stop burning! Stop burning! Stop!
Oh no! All right,
Okay, continue.
we're alive. Yeah, Rebellion, the people who made Sniper Elite, also they published a game called Evil Genius in 2004.
Oh wow.
They're is no, the screen ratio is a square. There is no changing this. Is that old?
What's that?
And it's also so old that the it's old enough that in the way it was developed, the Soviet Union is still a thing.
Oh, oh! I should not have aggressed that. Holy fuck. Ow, I was just curious what you were. Those are some husks
also,
on a camel spears.
you know how some games that were on disc have paper guides?
Oh yeah, I remember those.
It has a PDF of it somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere.
Owie.
They end up making a sequel to it a couple of years ago, actually. In 2021. I'd say it was a pretty good sequel.
Oh, nope, you're right there. Fuck.
You also ever hear of Valiant Hearts: The Great War?
I have heard of that one, yeah.
I end up started playing through that a few days ago because I was able to get it on sale.
Nice.
Because with the death of Ubisoft, they are desperately trying to make whatever money they can now. I think the publisher sale is still going on. Yeah, The Division 2, $3.
Jeez.
Shadows is 50% off already. The new Anno game, which I think released barely even 3 months ago, is already 25% off. They are desperate.
We'll be really dead. They're dying slowly. I mean, did they like...
It's definitely reaching that point.
Yeah, did they like lay off a bunch of people and then was like, oh yeah,
yeah, they reorganized the entire and it failed.
I think Ubisoft can only be saved if they remake the first Assassin's Creed games.
Maybe. I'm not too sure there's anything that can save them at this point.
It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of like when people have been asking for a Bloodborne remake that's on PC. It would sell like hotcakes if they did that, but they refuse.
When it comes down to it, I'm gonna say either one of two things happening. Either one, Ubisoft is desperately trying to make money in order to bounce back, and that's why they have such a massive sale ongoing still. Or B, whoever has control of them right now is realizing that it is over and has literally ordered them to put everything on sale before they shut it all down to try and get money out of whatever bad investment they made. Which I'm not very happy about because one of my favorite game series, The Division, is live service. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it like just like the multiplayer part? Can't you still play like the normal story on its own?
Maybe the most of the system seems to be in live service base. At least that's my guess. because when you
Forget
do
shield
connect
sword.
in, you do connect into the servers is one of the things it does have you do.
You got
The
upgraded
way
with
it's
Rainbow New
done,
Games. All the good games people want today. Big companies only don't listen. They make money grabs. Listen, if they really
yeah.
wanted to make money, they would fucking remaster Bloodborne. Like that's you get fan
Can they
but
afford
about
it?
it.
Is the problem.
Like
Yeah, no.
it doesn't even
Ubisoft dropped the
have to
ball
be
on a lot.
remastered. I'm pretty sure people would buy it up if they left it the exact same but just ported it to PC. Like
Yeah.
people would fucking eat that shit up.
By the way, did you hear what got the Division killed?
No, what did?
Okay, so the Division 2 ended up releasing in 2023. It was fine for, I think, the first few months, but then a glitch started occurring. Now, this glitch would cause your game to crash between 15 minutes and an hour of you starting to play. There was no consistency.
Jeez.
And it full crashed to system. Now, normally, you would think this is a critical problem that needs fixed when a game is barely into its lifetime. This bug, as far as I'm aware, went on for between 1 and 2 years.
Jesus.
It killed the entire game. It was finally fixed. I don't know when, but it was. Unfortunately, it is long after the game is now effectively dead. There are still people who play it. I personally still need to finish the Division 1
See,
a little bit
I
more. I've
stopped
got most of
playing
it
the
done.
I don't even have Division 2. I have Division 1. I didn't even bother buying Division 2 because I didn't like the game, the game progression. It too quickly
I don't
got to the
blame you.
point. I was playing on a normal difficulty, and it got so much to the point where all the enemies were just bullet sponges, and I just didn't have the gear to do anything.
Yeah, no, I think the final loadout I settled on was bolt action rifle,
Yeah.
which in most cases I can two-shot a person, and then pair that with an AR for when I'm getting flanked. And it worked relatively well. Up until I had to fight one of the bosses, I had to
Yeah,
pull out the
Chloe.
machine gun instead.
Mhm. Yeah, Chloe, I know. I'm pissed off about that. No more
Oh yeah, I am
no more
too.
PC exclusives, which is a big shot in the foot. I'm gonna be honest. Like they're just
Yeah.
because I feel like we're slowly moving away from console gaming because there's so much more you can do on a PC at this point.
Hell, you can still use a controller on a PC if that's the thing that you're going for.
Yeah,
And I honestly, I think it's a PC's more for point. Well, okay, asterisk the RAM, but I think
that issue is also
even
playing fucking console.
yeah, which is playing console too. But I think at a certain point, with the rate at which these consoles are increasing in price, there is going to be a point where people realize I can get a computer for this same amount of money that will run better than your console. Um, okay, anyways, I started this tangent about Ubisoft because I was able to get Valiant Hearts: The Great War on sale for like a couple bucks because of this, because it's an Ubisoft publish.
Hmm.
It was, well, wait, no, it's actually an Ubisoft Inside because it's Multiplayer who developed it. They also made a sequel. Did you hear about that?
I have no idea what I've heard of the game. I don't really know what it is.
Ah, yeah. They did end up making a sequel a few years ago. I have not played it. I played through the original on phone,
Ooh.
which that was fun, and then I lost my on phone. It's free, but then you have to buy access to the rest of the story.
Nah, one of those.
And I switched off of my mom's to my own phone account, and I lost that.
Oof.
So I just kind of got cursed. And then I was like, oh, wait, Valiant Hearts is on sale. I got that money, and it's like $3 right now. It and its sequel is like less than $10 US for me right now. So it was very worth it. I understand why Nintendo, but Sony. Oh yeah, you hear Sony's also dynamic pricing now.
That is stupid.
Yeah, no. Apparently, if you buy more games, games cost more for you.
If you buy next to nothing, they you get a higher discount, which
Yep.
is also just stupid because okay, so if I just don't buy from you, I get huge discount on a game I want. It's crazy.
Please, console players, escape to Steam while you can. Valve will actually care for you.
Yeah, because I know even like
And
a lot of Steam sales, they're very personalized to what like what's on your wish list.
yeah. And it's not even just Steam that run the sales too. You will have the mainline sales, like the summer sale, which Steam gets a lot of big names to hop onto the bandwagon and get their stuff cheap. You also at the same time have the individual company sales. Ubisoft is just doing their own thing right now. I think I know why, but they're just doing it. You have entire festivals that they hold, which they have a lot more festivals this year than I've
I'm back
noticed.
up. Time for work. All right, have a good day at work, Mick.
Have a
I'll
go on.
probably be asleep by the time you get done.
Nintendo makes sense. Yeah, no. I don't necessarily like Nintendo, and I don't think any PC gaming really does.
Nah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, Nintendo is a little bit of a pariah because they are just the way they are. I will say though, a while ago, right around when the Switch 2 was announced and its price was dropped, like right after pre-orders had like immediately sold out, I went on to the Nintendo Reddit and I just, hey, just for a purpose of knowing, I want to know why you chose to. And most of everyone was nostalgia. And having played previous Nintendo games and still wanting to play new Nintendo games. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, fair enough. If that's what you want, be my guest. Just know we don't most of the rest of the community doesn't like Nintendo. I don't hold anything against their games usually. Sometimes when we get not amazing quality, I will. I the way they do things I think is a really bad thing for PC gaming in general, or just gaming in general. Sorry, they seem bent on making a system where only the big dogs get to play.
Which is very healthy.
Yeah.
Buys bad IP. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't have anything against their consoles. I don't have anyone against the people who buy them. Mind you, I'll say the price is kind of stupid for the Switch 2 and then increasing the price of the Switch 1 to get more people to buy the Switch 2 instead. But
Their tactics are kind of scummy.
yeah. Steam has treated me well, and that's why I like it. And that's why a lot of people like it. Steam actually treats us really, really well. And that's why they get called a monopoly. Why? Because they do it well.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy. While we're streaming because you have a monopoly, is it true that people who buy games on your platform can only buy DLCs on your platform?
Other people do that, sir.
It's do you not know what buying a game on a specific platform means? It means you have it on that platform. The other platforms don't have you don't have it on the other platforms. It was such a stupid question.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like when the whole TikTok debacle was a thing, and it's like, oh, it's like it was just a bunch of stupid questions asked by stupid people who didn't understand anything.
Yep. Because
Uh,
I don't know. I know why. It's because Steam's successful and people want some of that money.
yeah, exactly.
I will say, here's the thing though. When you get this successful, you realize you need lawyers and damn good ones.
Yeah, give me a second here. I gotta redo my
So,
microphone again.
no worries.
Default. Okay. Yeah, there. Now my stream can hear me. I think it is very much a computer problem on my end that it keeps lagging out my microphone and making it all staticky. Nope. Not that I know of, anyways. It uses I just plug it into a USB and it goes. I have a newer, whatever the fuck it's called. I have no idea. Right, I went to go and find a fucking spruce biome, but I don't think I'm gonna find one. Oh yeah, having good lawyers. Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Fuck. It is getting harder and harder to stay awake. Holy fuck. But I must endure. Yep, I gotta wait until the next person gets on. At least. Which... 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, yeah, no problem. You have yourself a good one. I think for now, I'm just going to use the resources I have and make a roof. And if I find the resources later, I'll use those resources later. Oh, I thought it was Halo Master Chief Collection. Nice. I should plant more trees. Oh no, I just needed a mental break there for a second. Holy fuck. Trying to stay awake for the rest of this being painful. Yeah, sorry guys. I had to like close my eyes for a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Chloe. I'll make sure to drink some water. I know about God and I need it. I did not pass out. No time. No massive amount of time has passed. Take some nappies? Nah. If I take a nappy, I'm not waking up. That's the problem. I take a nappy, stream's over. I know what will happen if I try to take a sleep. Nah, I gotta wait for the next group. It's a SMG stream. It's a subathon. I'll wait for the next group of people. They should be on shortly, like an hour left. I only have an hour. I can suffer. I'm getting a second wind. Like, I am no longer sleepy. But I do appreciate everyone who's here, though. Like, I really, really do. There's no, like, I don't know how often I can say it, but I appreciate everyone who stops by. Be on BRB and go to sleep. That way the stream will go on. Go and you will sleep, maybe. Nah. I got an hour left. I can find something to do for an hour. I do have an idea. My wood. Here's my wood. It's all in my brain. Yeah, you're right, Mick. There it is. Schizophrenia. What? Oh, I'm missing a fence here. My bed's upstairs. Yeah, I do. I usually sleep 7, maybe 8 hours. It depends, honestly. I made sure to take a nap before this stream, so it wasn't a very long one, but let's see here. This is what I mean, but I deal more damage to myself trying to make a house than anything. Alright, I'll make sure to take a long sleep after this. Oh. It sucks that I had to restart the stream, but I mean, hey, I still have retention rate right now, so let's hope I don't die while making this. Oh, now we. This is how somehow getting a totem of and dying would be very great. Yeah, I think that's tall enough. And I get the other side done. How far did I put this from the whole thing? Oh, that was like a fucked up. How badly did I fuck this up? There we go. What was I gonna do again? Oh, signs, right. I'm gonna make a sign or two. Oh. I just need a little bit of stretch. Oh. That's Okay. One, two, three. Do I have any more? I don't have any more. At least none in my hand. Let's check my chest over here. Nothing. Okay. Fuck, the lava's done. That could have been really bad. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh. I almost just lost entire worlds of progress. At least I didn't get very far, but still, that would have been a pain in the ass to have to redo all that. I forgot the path to the portal was the straight shot. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I need those to be on notifications, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to set that up, though. How did I go from going that way to going down here? Oh well. Yeah, see that one though. Villagers. Camel. Oh, there's lava here. There's water right here. Yay! It's made. Alright, head back to base. We gotta find that village real quick. There it is. I was about to head in the right direction. Good, good, good. Oh, I can see it's unfinished and it's pissing me off at the same time. I'm not gonna get it done tonight, and I don't trust myself not to die trying to build it. Okay, it's getting night and I gotta get going. Get me out. Let me out. Oh, Shannon. Oh, yes. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to put my house on a mountaintop. At the same idea, it's such a good view. Why wouldn't I? Those skills drop. You just need bubble elevator? Yeah, exactly. Just need a bubble elevator. Oh. Oh. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Holy fuck. I don't know who, I don't remember who's next. No, that was me stretching. Just because I want my base to look a little fuller. I can always get more wood. I do like how half slabs and stairs let you still open chests. Makes sense. Are you kidding me? There's just pillagers outside my house. What are you guys doing here? I need to get up and stretch real quick. Give me a second, guys. I will still be here and be able to talk to chat. I just need to stand up, bro. Oh, I just read the fucking bit message from that Jesus guy. Holy fuck. Well, Cat, I will go work until you finish. So have a good day, night, morning, evening, or noon. It's nighttime. It's like necessarily technically it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna go out to my new pond and try fishing. But we got some pillies over here. What the fuck? Was I not crazy there? Did you guys just see a pillager just go flying? Or am I fucking losing it? Now, what if I just went around the other way? Bite. Nice. Come on, one more pull. Can you pillagers just like fuck off real quick? Lily pad. God, pillagers in this are like fucking Jehovah's Witnesses. They never want to leave you alone. Yeah. Meow. Ooh. I gotta keep an eye on who's live right now. Ooh, Prot 3. Hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep that. I'm gonna need that for when I get better armor, like diamond armor. Nope, pillagers are still there. I'm gonna have to wait now. I'm gonna head back to the house, and then I'm gonna... Okay, no, everything's normal. Go to the washroom. I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Uh, Lose life. Fuck. Mario. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and find someone to read out to that's in our thing. Who's holding chat next? Ugh. Not awful, but I got some sleep. I still sound like death, though, unfortunately. I'm also going to have to try and figure out how to stop my mic from doing the crackling every now and then, because it takes way too long for it to restart, and it happens way too often. All I know is it could be one of two things. Either I need a new microphone or I need a new computer at the moment. Set up, upside down, set up, upside down. One, two, three. Three, one, two, three. Good enough for me. I do not care at the moment. I'll make the house. I'll make the roof a lot nicer later. I have to do my entire roof, redo my entire roof because of this motherfucking. No, good. I didn't want to do this roof anyways. Oops. Things changed, so why did I... As fuck. What the fuck? Is my mic doing the thing again? No, it's good. Alright. I want to, but I need someone to raid out to. Also, I have no idea how to fix a microphone issue that keeps popping up. I have one on me. I don't know. I didn't know that unless. Yeah, it's just like I've been streaming for the past 12 hours. Almost 8, 13 or 14 now. I mean, it took like, I went, when I went on my Be Right Back, I like took like, I wanted to only take like a couple of minutes just to shut my eyes. I took like an hour. I like napped for an hour. But yeah, Akane, do you know what happened? Like, I don't know if it happens every now and then, and I hear it through, cause I have my stream open again on another source. But every now and then, my microphone will start to have crackly audio, and I have no idea why. And the only way to fix it is to unplug my microphone, like wait like a minute or two for it to fix itself, and then reset all my then reset all my audio. One PC, one PC. I want another computer for a 2 PC setup. XLR USB or 3mm jack? USB. Well, it is an audio jack to a USB because I had to get it adapted because when I tried to plug it in with the USB thing, I'm pretty sure I fucked my USB jack. There's a big USB thing, power draw or something. Okay. Because like when I unplug it, it fixes itself. Hi, Sanguine. Like I have to unplug it for a little bit and then plug it back in, but then it resets everything, like my headset and my microphone, which is annoying. I honestly just want a new computer. Like that is one of my main goals right now. Acquire a new computer. For one, so I can stream more things that I want to stream. And two, so I can actually not so I can actually, because my computer is a good 5, 6, maybe 7 years old now. It is dying slowly. I've had to replace multiple parts for it. It's a really bad day. 100 good stories, 100 good stories, maybe interesting. Someone wake up the other cat. Like, I was so tired that I almost like walked off a cliff and ended my hardcore run. I barely just got started. Also, I like this. It looks nice now. I filled up that little area with water. Somebody's awake slash you up then? Yeah. I wanted to use a darker wood for my roof, but I don't think that's happening. Mostly I had to find that darker wood. I'll switch everything over once I get more geared out and can actually explore. Thank you, Akane. Maybe we can discuss the microphone issues. It hasn't happened in a while. I don't know why. Well, actually, that's a lie. I literally had it happen after I came back. You know, it was like an hour ago, I guess. And it's pissing me off. Hi, John. Look at that. Perfect. See, I don't really have to do anything. I do. I have to change the entire side. Do this. 2 half slabs and stairs. 2 half slabs. I got some stairs set up already. 5 slabs. Why'd you do that? Two. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Are you sick, Connie? Or shouldn't you not be streaming if you're sick? You've had worse? Damn. Feels personal. It's supposed to be Sashi, apparently. He might have slept in, though. Hmm. Yeah, I will. I just need someone to take over. That's all. It's hard to getting nighttime in Minecraft. Holy fuck. They make the days shorter? I don't remember them being this short. Ooh, that looks good actually. I think that's how that is. Wait, 1, 2. I need to count this again. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. And it actually goes 1, 2, and a block, and some 1, 2 slabs. also really tired. No problem, Akane. All I know is that my tax money is my tax returns are gonna go to two things: one, a new computer, and two, the Mossy model. And when I do want to do a new computer, I'll probably ask you, Kane, because you know a lot more about them than I do. I'm so confused on how this is gonna look. I don't even think it's gonna look that good. Oh, it's 3 wide. Pounding. Hey, Kurt. Let me know when you're good to go, Akane, and I'll immediately raid over to you. I do need to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I had like an hour nap, and I still feel like shit. I'm just waiting for Akane to get holding in there. Yeah, I want to sleep. Even if it's for like 4 hours, I just want to sleep. Yes, I'll go give Akane your soul. You just started up. Does that mean like your live so I can actually rage out to you? Yeah. Oh. Even though this stream only says I've been going for 4 hours, that's actually a lie. I've been going for longer because my OBS decided to crash at one point. Videos. I've been technically going for 20 hours according to the VOD and everything. Okay, I'll send them over. Thank you guys all so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. I don't feel getting this session off, and I shall be sending you guys over to Canaviar. Thank you guys all so much for coming. I really do appreciate everyone who stopped by, gave me birthday wishes, and watched me play some Sonic Racing, Minecraft, and then more Sonic Racing with Alco and some friends. I need sleep. I'm going to bed. You all have a wonderful night. Have a good one.